All right. Hi, friends. We're just kind of jumping into things today. I see. I always feel like this thing is just there. We go. Just a hair off. Mhm. So I logged in here to get the date count to put on the thing. I just rounded it down, which is fine. But I was playing around in creative last night. First, I made a creative world of this. I just copied it and then um edited the level.dat file, so it was creative. And while I was like over there building stuff, a pillager came and like killed all of these villagers. Burp. But then I added a new creative flat world to my other world with like plots, because I was like, I want to keep things more organized when I'm doing some creative building. So we might go over there first to kind of get a general layout of things, because I kind of know what I want to do. I want to get rid of this thing, actually. I'm going to take this down. I don't really need it. So we're just going to do this. Hi, Bo. How's it going? We're going to take this down. All right. Hi, Azzy. How's it going? All right, so we can put the dirt back. We can put this away. Honey, I don't know. Okay.
Mom, after when I eat the roast, I don't roast beef sandwich.
Okay. Yay, a 40 streak! Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna leave this shulker up here so I can like fill it up. Right, because then that way I could just fill it as we go. I also don't want... Oh, we actually don't even need the torch. I'm just gonna put it on the backside here though. We'll just put a torch there. I just don't want it on the floor. Going great. Tabbed out is becoming an SMP slowly. Oh, let's go. Got a seed and preloading. Whee! Excellent. Excellent. Look, see, we're getting some rockets. Look at that. We went from having none to they just like keep coming in. It's great. This is working out great. But I'm gonna leave that up there till that gets full. I'm almost thinking about maybe today building a raid farm. Getting that set up. Maybe. Because I feel like, you know, it being hardcore and all, we're gonna want totems. I only have one ominous potion, but that's fine because there's a thing over here. Although, well, I'm like, if this is here, I might want to build the raid farm out here as opposed to out here. We've got a ocean monument there. Right, like it makes sense to have it close to I mean it's not really much further if I were to do it out here. but we'll probably do it over here because it just makes more sense to be like, okay, gonna get some bottles, go here. But then again, it's like it's not very often that I'm gonna be going from 1 to 1, so I might actually just do it out here. Maybe more like over here so it's not too close to this because I'm sure we'll probably drain this at some point. But that's the plank. See, even me standing over here, there'd be creepers up in there. They've fallen. So that's why I wanted to build it in here as opposed to somewhere that I would actually have to go AFK. Because we should be around here enough for it to passively work and build up rockets. Okay. There is like a bunch of creepers there. See, we need to, there's a lot more spawn proofing that we need to do. I mean, this really isn't gonna affect this. Like, we've got pretty much over here covered, but, you know, I'm gonna want to have everything underneath here spawn proof because we're gonna be building a lot underground here. There's gonna be all sorts of stuff. But yeah. So I want to work on planning out what I'm gonna do over here. Ted. Smack.
If they find us,
into
they will
the
crush
thing.
us, grind us into tiny pieces,
Sad.
and blast us into oblivion.
Who's sobbing? Oh,
What's this?
this? It's you being amazing is what that is. Thanks, Ted, for the resub. Yeah, we're working on... Where did Lilith go? Lilith be wandering off. She does that sometimes. Oh, I bet you she went down there for meeting time. Yeah. That's just a regular villager. She's somewhere. It's fine. I think she's over there. Is Lilith trying to make babies? Thought I saw like stuff getting tossed back and forth between them. But anyways, lurked a little bit. Yeah. So we're gonna jump over to creative for a little bit, and we're gonna figure out a thing. I'm doing something that's like it is not anything new in any way, shape, or form. Something that's definitely been done, but I think I think I want to do it. I've never done it, but because I was already gonna do like a dome sort of thing anyway. Let's go over here. I set up a plot world last night, and I was playing around with some of the stuff, so I was like figuring out how to change the like what name pops up when you go into a plot. It's like, yeah, I've got to claim each one every time I want to build something, but I like the idea of having stuff like having dedicated easy spaces to build things in. And it's like more organized with builds and whatnot. So I was like, yeah, you know what, we'll set it up. I think this should be enough space for what I want to do. I'll just claim more plots around and keep expanding it if I need to. Yeah, and like, I like the idea. It's like I could have made the default plots bigger, but I figured because you can claim and then just merge them, it's fine. So what I want to do is like I still want there to be a dome bit. And then I want outside of the dome there to be a circular area that's divided into like wedges for tree growing. So different trees in different sections. So I've got like a dedicated spot to manually tree farm and like do mushrooms and stuff like that. So again, not an original idea by any way in any yeah, like pizza wedges in any way, shape, or form. Um, but it's something I've never done. And then beyond that, I may do crops around the outer edge. So, right. So it's gonna get like land wise, it's gonna be a lot of space, but the building itself is gonna be the smallest bit because that's in the center. So I'm gonna start with that and get that to be a size that I like. Um, I'll probably make the top bit be like a dome greenhouse situation, most likely. Because all of like the stuff is gonna be underneath. Like storage is gonna be underground. So I won't really be spending a lot of time in the top side bit. And you know, I could decorate the inside with flowers. Maybe that's where I'll put a little ooh, wait. Axolotl pond for more axolotl breeding. Maybe. Because we're gonna have to start that up over here too. So let me get rid of things. There's just go live notifications. I just need the numbers to go away. All right, let's open up Pinterest because I was like looking on there trying to get inspiration yesterday to kind of spark something. See, I like the idea of this. I just want to see if there's okay. Okay, let's see. Let's just start laying out some stuff. So solid, sphere, hollow. I'm gonna do just because I want it to stand out a little bit more for right now. It's not gonna end up being black glass, but Okay, we don't need the whole thing, so there is a cutoff. Okay, so that's like the biggest default size. I can make it bigger, which I probably will. I just want to see what it feels like on the inside. You know me, I can't, everything has to be stupid and large. All right, so we want, let's try something like that. Okay, I'm gonna place it just because I need to be able to get out of this view and see, because I can get rid of it. I just feel like sometimes trying to really gauge the size when you're in that view is hard. Like this feels good. It's big. I'm probably gonna lower it a little bit too. See, this is where I'm like, I'm not entirely sure because, oh my gosh, child. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna need to make this plot bigger. Okay. Let's maybe let's try just a hair smaller. Okay. And then I'm gonna separate these because I want the height. I don't want it to be like perfectly round. I want it to be a little bit more squished. Because I'm trying to decide if I want it to be like raised up a little bit and then there's a little bit of like a little bit of straight down walls, you know? I don't know. It's just it's so hard to pick how I want to do this. Let's try white glass. I'm gonna be doing a lot of like sizing things and moving things around. I have an idea for like, because like I don't want to, there's gotta be like other stuff that's on there to make it look like, you know, something's holding this glass in place. So what I kind of want to do, let's build with some where what are diamond blocks under? Building blocks? Why did I not see it when I was just looking in there? Anyways. Okay. So we're gonna do something first. I'm gonna place a block. I wanna find where the corner's at. Then we're gonna do this and do this, and we're just gonna go just for a bit. Obviously, that's way more than we need. Right. I just wanted to find where, you know, these two bits intersect. And then we're going to need the same thing. This side. I think right there is proper. Yep. Okay. Because then what I want to do is I want to basically do an arch that goes maybe not like all the way over there. Maybe more to like here. See, find that spot right there. And then, you know, maybe the arch goes to like that height. So I need like some connector points because we're going to use the line tool. I'm going to go get the child some water and then we'll start working on that. And as much as I would like to just wing this, I won't be able to. So I need to at least do a little bit of prep planning. All right, so let's go here. We're going to get the line tool. We're going to do the curve. Like all of that is fine for the moment. We're going to go select, select, select. Let's actually change that to the diamond block. Oops. Hopefully we can see what we're doing. Okay, I want to select this gizmo. So basically, because I want to make like maybe go to like there. Okay, now let's just see what happens if we were to drag it out completely to the corner. See, I think that's too wide of an arch, but that might not be quite enough. Maybe more to like there or like in between those 2 points. There's not an exact in between. Okay, let's just make sure we've got the right space. So 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so I got 1 just to make that equal. Because basically there'll be like this on all 4 sides. So I can't say use stairs and whatnot because I don't have the right. All right, let's try dark oak, and then stairs and slabs makes it a little bit like a little smoother, right? I might try, let's bring these in 1. Okay, I'm gonna place it and see what we think. I think I like where that's starting. So then basically we just have to make sure that it has an odd center. As long as the center lines up over the top of that, then we know we'll have it in the right place, because I don't know if there's an easier way to see. I just want, it's like, gotta make sure you get all the bits and bobs. Got everything. Okay, so then we're gonna go duplicate. We're gonna slide it over that way. We're gonna rotate it. Okay, that's the center. I think. Yep. That is correct. Okay, so go paste and select, a duplicate, slide it over, give it a rotation. Make that in line there. And then we just start, slide it to there. Duplicate, slide it over. Now I want it to look like there's something that's like holding it. So we'll connect that to the thing. Oh, then maybe actually like in each one of these corners can be a different crop field. Because there's 4, right? Have the crops right on the outside of the dome. And then the tree stuff will be out here. Um, and then we'll just have something that comes out and connects these. So whether it's, let's see, is there any slabs in this? So whether or not it's just like, you know, something as simple as got to frame it out a little bit. I don't think I'd want to do a thing coming off the top that connects the corners too, but there definitely will be something that connects it. I hate when that happens. You know, it'll be connected to the dome somehow. So it's almost like, you know, this is stabilizing the circle, even though it's just a dome. It's not going to roll anywhere. It doesn't have a round bottom, but you know, you get the idea. And I think like the vision is sort of there, but not really. Hi, Metal. Okay. How do I want to do this? Because I kind of like, you know, I want some of this to be framed out. I just don't know how I want to do it. See, 'cause it's like, I don't know that I just want to do. I don't know how I want to handle this. Oops. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I don't know what I'm attempting to do here. kind of want it to be a bit lower. I don't know. I don't like any of this. Actually, I'm gonna have to like raise that point up, but I might want there to be a
In murder mystery.
okay. Why are you like crashing out? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. basically, if I were to take away anything that was outside of the line. It's Cat!
Cat the Possum just raided with 8 viewers.
Cat! Hi, Cat. How was the Phasmo? I saw you were playing with Ted and Black Cloud and Lotus. You had a nice full lobby. Possum peeps up on it. Welcome in, Raiders. And Lily. Hi, Azzy coming in. Mehmet. Hello. How's it going? You were streaming for a long time there, Possum. I said I wasn't going to create a build. But here we are, because this is something that actually needs some planning. Had a great time. Close to your bed. Let's go. Just like anything that is not on that diagonal is going the bye-byes. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the diagonal or not, but no. Okay, right, because we just want it like a straight coming up and had to enter on 5. You're running a little behind. Gonna lurk and get food and get ready. I love your face. Thank you for the raid. Right, because then that's like I don't know if that's what we want to do and then have another one crisscross. I'd probably swap out some of these blocks, like, because I don't know that we necessarily need all the bits. But then they're not like connected. So this is where it gets tricky, because it's like you'd want to do something like well, that could be interesting. That actually could be interesting. Actually don't hate that. Let's see what it looks like once we get more of it done. So, not there, but here. All right, let's see from this angle, though. It looks kind of wonky. It's just because of the areas where, like, it's not bad there. It's just here. It gets a little... I almost feel like this needs that there, because otherwise it looks weird. And we could probably do it there. That makes it a little less. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about it. See, we'd have to. Oh, it's a great night, Cat Raid. Hi. Hi, Black Cloud. How you doing? See these ones. That direction. Oh my goodness.
Midna Potter just raided with 10 viewers.
Hi, Midna. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Oak. Better? Did you? No. I mean, I knew that you were like resting, but outside of that, no. Hi, Midna. How was your stream? How was the stuff and things? Tell me the stuff and things, y'all. If you've not been following Midna, you need to. The power supply unit in your PC broke. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're attempting to maybe be creative here. And anyone that is coming in either of the raids, if anyone needs to raid run, please go take care of yourself, do the stuff and things. I am trying to map out what I might be doing from a hardcore base. It was good at the end. Had a lot of struggle with Minecraft today. In all instances, you were playing kept crashing. No! Oh, everyone's having the technical difficulties. Currently using a weaker spare until install a new one. Well, I mean, at least you've got... Sucks. But at least you've got something as a backup, at least. Was trying out a one-block horror Minecraft. It just totally crashed and would not load again, so ended with Librarian. Yes, I love that. Nice, peaceful game to end the day on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love the Librarian game. I want to make my own game. That's that. Like, because I'm learning coding, because I want to make games, because I think it would be fun, and I feel like that would be a great genre. You got an achievement, tidied up the library in under 3 hours. Let's go. Yeah, I've 100%ed that. I've done like all the various runs. I've done the no magic run, the under 3 hours, the do everything wrong. It's great. I want there to be more content for that game. You have 2 left, the messy one and no magic. Yeah. I did the no magic one last. Because by then at least I was like, I really knew where all the books went. I'm trying to plan out a dome thing as our main base in the hardcore world, and we're playing around with stuff to see what I might want to do. I don't like how messy this looks from certain angles. The idea is not terrible, but I don't like the way it looks. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole bunch of like knockoffs coming off, but like the version that I want to make, like I want it to be a combination of like tidying up, putting things away, or like cleaning up trash, and like, so it's a little mixture of all of like the cleaning and organizing things, and have a ton of different maps, all different sizes, some like smaller ones for if you don't have a lot of time, some bigger ones, some like ginormous ones, with all different sorts of things, like, there being craft supplies to clean up, like just figure, maybe there's one that you're just sorting out various small things, like sorting buttons, or things that are like stores or libraries or malls or museums, or everything and anything. So it'd be like something that I would just keep doing over time and adding more levels over time. Where the fairy comes randomly and messes up the book again. Oh yeah, either throw them on the floor or muddles the shelves, and you have to chase it away. Yeah, that would be fun. That would add a fun element that's, you know, just to make it a little more chaotic. It would be chaos mode. Because I do really enjoy those sorts of games. They're like really good to wind down with, or just like if you need to just zone out or just be zen or just need something to do while you're watching something. Because like I can't just do one thing at a time. Yeah, get a wand to zap the fairy. Yeah, have another thing you have to find in the library or unlock via, you know, magic points. Because eventually you have so many. So if I ever get to the point of starting to develop this game and need artwork, I've got some artist friends. But yeah, that's something I wanna start on soon because I figure I'll do like a couple really, really small levels just to learn how to code and how that sort of game mechanic works. And so that's something I really want to do. That to me just sounds like a lot of fun because I love creating things, but I also love the technical side of things on how to build things. Because my mom was more of an artsy person and my dad was more of like he's a carpenter. So it's like, yeah, there's a little bit of like art and stuff. So it's like I get a little bit of both from both of them. Get the best of both worlds. But yeah, I am not liking that bit going over the top. And then I'm trying to figure out how I want to frame this out. So there is some non-glass blocks at the bottom around the exterior. Because the idea is it's not an original idea by any means, but outside of this, I want there to be wedges. And that there's going to be like dedicated areas for growing certain trees. You know, so I have like manually things planted down. And then I think in each of these little corners, I'll do each of the different crops. Hey, this isn't Cat Stream. No, it's not Carrot. They just raided over here a couple minutes ago. Yeah, I wanted to try going over the top to see what I liked, and overall I don't like it. I kind of like this idea of like how this looks at least the short term, but I don't actually like it for this particular thing. I said I was just gonna wing all of the builds in this world, but I feel like this one is a little too much that it's kind of precise. You look now. Thanks, Minna. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Like, I can't really select it because the other stuff is also dark oak. Because I like the ones going around the base, because you figure it's like, oh, it's kind of like the thing that holds the dome in place. So, you know, it is going to connect at least this way to the dome. So it's like, oh, it's stabilizing it. But I just wanted to see about something going up and around. Now, I just don't know how I want to, oh, this is where I struggle. Oof. I want there to be bits of other blocks that frame out the dome in certain ways, because then it's just like, I just don't want it to be so much glass. But then I'm trying to decide, oh wait, maybe. Okay, first let's just connect that there. I don't think I'd want to just do like that, because then, you know, there's gaps there. Um, but I don't know how I want to handle like the, oh wait, fences. Too many. Right, now the question is do you do it that way, or do you actually not have them fully connect? Because it's like from this angle, it looks fine. No, I think I like them fully connected to have that unbroken line. Right, have it go connect the middle bits, and then at least it's a much more subtle line. Maybe, I don't know. We're just going with it for the moment. Do I want to? Because what if we did? Where it's not like fully touching. I guess I gotta kind of do the whole way that way to see. What we think of it. that? I feel like going down the sides there. I've got to do it slightly different. Hmm. No, I don't know that I like that. No. Why so difficult? Why can I not figure out what I want to do here? I don't know why I attempt to be creative. I can't do it anymore.
Math
Oh
Girl
my gosh.
JK
I
just
was
raided
just
with
changing alert
22
tab. Now I gotta
viewers.
change another. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was your time over on the Dragonfells? Welcome, welcome, friends. Oh my gosh, if any of you don't know Math Girl, I don't know how you don't. I don't know how you don't. Double marked again. Let's go. Hi again, Oak. How's it going? Welcome in. Obviously, anyone that has come in on any of the raids, if you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself, do the stuff and things. I'm attempting to... I think I'm going about this the wrong way. I think I'm going to delete all of this. I think... I think I hate all of this. Oh wait, I think I have to be in the plot to do it. Oh, it's gonna unmerge them. Okay. I didn't realize that it would unmerge them as well. Sorry. Okay. Well, and then it merged it with that other one. It's fine. Because I'll probably add some more on anyway. Anyways, since Guild Rush, oh my gosh, it's been almost a month. Got a few layers of the archive done. Yay! Heck yeah. Erg. Okay, I am having such a rough time trying to figure out how I want to do this dome. Oh, thanks, Pug. Hugs to you, Pug. Hello, hello. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Why is it so difficult? Why do I have such a hard time lately? I've got my own private plot world. I do like having the builds more organized. Like I said, you can keep merging and adding on. All right. I don't know how to do this without feeling like I am copying somebody else. Big. Because most of like the base is going to be underground anyway, but I need a little something on the top side, but it's still going to be a big size. But it's like now I've looked at so many pictures, I feel like anything I build is going to be too much like something else that someone else has already done. No, I know how to make the dome. I can do that with Axiom super easy. It's just I don't know what I actually want it to look like. I don't know. I just want there to be like a little something there as like an entrance to go underground, but surrounding it, there's going to be wedges with dedicated tree areas. So I've got somewhere to manually cut down trees. Yeah, gonna grab foods. Of course. Thank you for the raid map. So I just need something that's going to be in the center of it, but it's going to be the above ground portion of the base. Not that I'm really going to be spending much time in there, but I want there to be something there. And my initial thought was to do a dome, but now I feel like the dome needs to be raised up off the ground a little bit so it actually has some like flat sides. And then have a glass dome roof. So not quite like what I have in the other world, but sort of. I like the shape of this one. Oh, were you trying to post the link? You can DM it to me. either on Twitch or on Discord. Sort of. Sort of. Hmm.
In keyboard rumble, I'm already getting so fast in keyboard.
Okay.
I'm already getting like so fast.
Hmm. Try to do something like this picture. So what we're gonna do, okay, let's go in here. Let's grab our shape tool again. I want first a cylinder. All right, we're gonna make this part. Diamonds. Oh yeah. Why is it not showing as if it's hollow? Solid? No. Flat. Sure. No. But why is it not tube? There we go. Okay. First, we want to bring the height quite a bit down. We don't need it to be that tall. I'm going to make it a little smaller. You never made a dome in Minecraft before? Um, so there needs to be Okay, so let's say we do that. Then let's grab a different block to do the top bit. The top bit is gonna be it's gonna end up being a little bit not quite the same size, but first let's line it up. Okay, then we're gonna make the diameter. Yeah, but I mean I have the version for the version that I'm in. Hmm. How many blocks? For the middles line up. I'm in 26.2. So it'll have like the sulfur and the other blocks, the sulfur and the cinnabar. Okay, I just want to line that up. Okay, and then we're gonna go sphere. Right, and then that makes dome on top. However, I might make it not quite as rounded on the top. It's just a hair. But I might make the base a hair smaller. Yeah, I think I want the base smaller. So let's select that and get rid of it. And then we're going to take this. Let's go back to the tube. Line it up. So now we're going to make it a little bit wider. Maybe only like that much bigger. Yeah, he was just telling me that the power supply went. That's awful. That sucks. That's probably better because then we're gonna, you know, there's gonna be like a situation coming out, like, you know, that'll connect these two things together. Yeah, and then that'll come down a little bit. So there'll be like a little bit of a roof there. So I might need to start with something more like this. And then at least this is more of like a manageable size. Like it's still, you know, it's still big, but may not be powerful enough. Yeah. Arrived about an hour ago. Oh, good. Good, good, good. That's good. So he's already got the replacement, just needs to actually put it in. Okay, first I want to work on the top bit because I might shorten this a little bit, but I want to kind of, this one picture I see, I like how it has like, it comes down the center and where the straight bit kind of connects with the dome bit, there's a little bit of like an arch. I say an arch, more like a V that kind of helps connect the two. To deal with it tonight, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. So it'd be more like, you know, it kind of come down like that a bit. So it's more of like a V. And then it goes around, you know. So there'd be that sort of situation there. Might do something like this. I'd probably, you know, just so we're not using extra. Either that or just make that be a full block. But I kind of like the indent going upwards. It's just a little underneath dimension. Two, three. gets a little something there, and then maybe we'll do that version. Because then he has like so could do that, or could do so that's an option. Doing like, I don't know if I'd want that color though. So there's that. You know, the fences could also work instead of. I mean, I kind of like the idea of the fences. I don't know that I'm going to want to have to worry about the mud bricks, but I think, you know. And again, we might not do the dark oak. But that's just what I'm going to use for now. We could always change out the wood type. Sure they're going the right way. Okay. This one's look fine. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do on the top there to make that a little bit better. Okay, I'm liking this better. You know, I kind of built, I just feel like this is something that's just, it's so similar to what I have in my other world, but whatever. Okay, now the question becomes, do we frame it out there? I think so. I think if I change up what blocks I use instead of the dark oak, then it'll make it feel a little bit different than what I typically do. I use dark oak a lot. And I just like dark oak, okay? I like dark oak. I'm tempted to make in the front here stick out a little bit more as like an overhang. Maybe the front piece gets the stair instead, just for a little bit of overhang we could do. This for a little more depth, I think. Right. It just adds just a little bit. Yeah.
Look at this movement. Watch this. Look at this movement.
Let's see. I mean, I could put...
He stopped him. Come on, can you come? I need to show you something that's really insane. You need the RPG daggers and fists and the grappler, but you don't have to use the grappler. I just picked it. But you need the RPG daggers and fists for this. Like, Mom, watch this. Look at this insane way to get to the crane.
Okay, right. So it's a little something, something. And then there's gonna be like a, almost like a, okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, but now I almost feel like that needs to be out. Honey, I'm in the middle of doing something.
I really want you to see this movement.
thoughts. Any thoughts? So then I just have that. Okay. I think that's definitely something that I don't hate. Right, because I can't put it on that, but that doesn't stick down enough. But we could hang some lanterns. All right, we could always stick one on top of there. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, that is something. Okay, so let's copy this so we can add it to the other ones. We're just gonna go in here. We're gonna do this. All right, we're gonna go here, and then we're just gonna adjust the size to include a few things. All right, we'll do that. Oh, we need it to come out more, I think. Okay, so enter. We're gonna go duplicate and paste. Is that in the right place? I think so. What? Okay. I think we just have to go through and just get rid of that one in the back there. All right. Okay. So we've got those bits. Now we need to do a diagonal, which we'll see how I like these blocks. We might swap. I think we'd have to do something like. Then like those don't end up connecting, obviously. They just end up, which I don't really like that as much for the diagonal. So okay, I don't hate that. We might have to play with that a little bit, but that could work. Is that how I did it? That looks right. I feel like I did something wrong there. We'll see. Did I though? No. Okay, so that's most likely all that's going to end up there. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to swap out this diamond for the glass. Regular glass. Let's do white stained. See, so basically these wedges are just going to be carried out. They're just going to be extended from the top there, basically. Okay. That'll just be one tall one. I mean, we might put some. Okay. Maybe. No. Okay.
That really hurt. It
Roll it.
hit my back. Knocked it on my back.
Rowan.
That was not me.
Rowan.
Well, that's what trick mine is. It's not playing.
Are you gonna have to stop playing?
What?
I'm gonna have to go intervene in a second. But then, did I put trapdoors? I didn't put trapdoors on this. Put it there. Thank you. No. Okay. Now, kind of. Would I have like a connecting the situation? Maybe. Yes. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I think, well, also we're gonna, same thing. We're gonna, it's all gonna be glass. Okay. And then we may repeat some of this on the inside too. I don't know.
Can I have a roll of beef?
Honey, not right now.
Sure.
We'll see, dude. If I make one for myself in a little bit, I'll make you one, okay? I already had a sandwich. So that's the top bits, basically. All right, now it's a matter of connecting the two things, which, you know, can be just a combination of doing stuff like this and just stacking it down. You want that? Here, you can carry it with the lid on the bottom there. There you go. Okay.
I only let him win one. I only let him win that. Mom, I'm starting to get a little better at rivals. Like, I was doing some same movement, getting onto the crane, Like, Mom, watch this. I really need you to see this. Like, this is insane.
Well, honey, I'm streaming. I'm not getting up right now.
Oh, fine. When you done streaming.
Yeah. I'm like, you're gonna show me something right there. Okay. But otherwise you can show me the game stuff after, honey. Do I want to do? I think I. Yeah, I think we'll do. Stuff over. Maybe not. No, no, no. Still looks good. Or is it supposed to be like that? Like that. Maybe? Shoot. That's how it's supposed to be. This is why. You know what? I've got to do this in a different block, otherwise I'm gonna mess it up. Right, like let me just grab a different color for the moment, just because otherwise I'm gonna keep messing this up. Because then I can just drag and drop the dark oak onto it. That's supposed to be Yes, it's like when it's the same level, it's hard. Right, but we can actually it's probably just easier to do it this way now. Now we could just convert them all to this. Because the next one's going to be stepped lower, so be I think that will have to extend. So otherwise it's not gonna work. And I think what I'll do is we'll add some, you know, like maybe some places we'll add stairs instead to kind of give it a little something. Alrighty, that just adds a little something to it. Stairs, stair, stair. Is it there? Oh, maybe we... Maybe let that whole base be... Yeah, I think so. We can't... kind of breaks it up a little bit, right? I want to do that. I think I do. I think I do. I think it adds just like a little more dimension, and it kind of like breaks up. Breaks up some of the stuff. Rawr! Oh, it's Owls! Hi, Owls. Yeah, I'm trying to do something. We already built one thing and deleted it, and then started over. Sorry, I was concentrating. Okay, it was only a minute ago, so it wasn't too long ago. Whew. I said I wasn't gonna do any creative planning for this world, but it kind of, I don't know, I need to. It's so hard for me not to, because like I have to be able to get things right. I think honestly just doing that little bit kind of helps give a little bit of whatever to this. And then we might, in certain places, maybe we'll add more stairs. Like, I don't know about there. That's not the middle point. The middle point would be right here. Yeah, scheduled till 10 p.m. actually. That might need to... Because there's going to have to be... See, that's going to stick out weird. I mean, we could... go down one more. Right. That could be what we do. We might have to, because if I want it to be set away from the glass, it's going to need to, so that won't be a stair. But see, then that's going to be like, that's going to, it might not be weird. It might not be weird. It might still be okay, because it still connects, right? We just might need to do a full block on the edge there, just so there's not like a weird gap there. Oh, that's right. That's going to get lowered. I wish I could freehand stuff like this, but I need to be able to like mess it up, fix it. I mean, I don't do the full builds. Like I'll freehand like all the interior stuff, but exteriors, like it's so, I can't not. I mean, there might be something that we'll be able to not do. Like whenever we get to the storage room, that will just, we're just gonna wing that, because that I don't have to worry about an exterior. Not really, because you're never gonna see it. Yeah. Get your chickens. Oh, wait. You're really slack with the daily check-ins. That's all right. That's all right. I typically in other channels, I don't even claim the check-in if I don't plan on chatting in the chat. It's very rare that. So there are times that I'm there and I just don't even check in because I'm not like talkative. That's just how I am. so have that come down more, and then there's gonna be... I mean, there'll be some in the front too, but I'm just gonna get these corner bits. Messed up. I think we're gonna have to... I think it needs it all the way around. Okay. Actually, did I have that? Is right. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I might actually, I kind of want to make like this be a bit circular. So we might actually bring this down a little bit. It's a big circle, but we can crunch it together a bit more. Mm. That's the play. No, I'd have to move. No, that could be. Yeah. Do that. Like it. Where it was. Do I want to do this to give it even more? Oops. It's just a little bit. Okay. And then that's the case. Okay. And then just to make this easy on ourselves, I'll go from here. Okay. Enter. And duplicate. Move it. Should be exactly where it needs to go. Paste and select, duplicate. Okay. Okay, there we go. Copy and pasted all the way around. We're going to try to do the circle thing on the diagonal here. I don't know how well we'll be able to do it, but we'll try anyway. Right? So the That goes there. Like, obviously, it's a little harder to do.
I'm just wasting all my 45 keys for a free so I can stab people in the back. Let's see how many games I can win and what kind of win streak.
That just ends up being kind of weird. It's so hard to do this sort of thing on the diagonal. Although, maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll just do something a little bit different. I don't know. Over here because it's just like I don't know, it looks weird. Just looks weird. Maybe we just do straight lines on the in-between. Right, just like do one there and then here. Here. Okay. I think I want bits of this to be thicker. Oh, I know something we could do. We could maybe so like that's always something that can be done just to add a little something. Wait. And then this side would go this way. What do we want them off there? I mean, it makes them look more connected to the wall. Or did we just swap them out for fences? Do we actually connect them? And there's bits that stick out. I suppose I should probably change that to the glass so I can kind of see what it looks like with glass instead of a solid block. Right, and then there'll be entrances here, so you know you just walk up and go in. Those fences. Or do we maybe want to line it with shelves instead? Because then at least... No, because then there's going to be gaps. Either way, there's going to be gaps. Yes, honey.
I really just want that freezer was trash. I was supposed to back Subway, but then they probably nerfed it because every time I did it, it just didn't work.
Mm.
So finding the freezer was worthless. That thing was garbage.
Yeah.
And then I don't have enough keys to recover my win streak because I lost this game because this guy was just too good because because this map was horrible for the freeze ray. I couldn't freeze him at all with this map. I couldn't. It was so hard to freeze ray him, and then I get sniped in the face after I turn the corner. I really wanted something to find more keys without trying to do something. Instead, I'm gonna play the game so many times. I just really want Roblox again. I just want, but I have to wait for it to be Christmas because you can't get on the extra money to afford it.
Well, not right now, but we won't have to wait until Christmas. But it's not happening this week. Probably do a bigger doorway than that, but we're just going to do just a normal sized door for now. Okay, I feel like that's pretty good to start with, right? It's nothing too wild, and like, you know, we can texture the bottom, put some stone bricks, some cracked stone bricks, just so there's like, you know, an actual base. Do I want to maybe go up one more with the stone brick? No, because then that's not going to make sense over there. Maybe. I don't think we want to do like like that because that's just weird behind there. But we could maybe... Right, to that on the... Yeah, okay. Right, and just... Right, because then I can, on the inside here, I can at least do that to match the outside. But see, I'd want to like do it on the inside too, like have it go all the way across. Well, I guess that's not the end of the world, but then it leaves gaps, which I don't want, which is the unfortunate thing. So it's either that or put full block. Oh, I just don't like how the glass frames the bottom. Okay. in the wrong place. There we go. I just had it over one too far. Okay. So that gets the stuff on the inside. Here we can. It's just easier material wise. All right. Do, 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 do. Basically, all of this will be probably the dark oak. Who knows? We might try to do a design on the floor. Maybe. It depends on how we're gonna have whatever going down into the thing. I just don't like seeing the outlines sticking up. This is the side I did. I think on the inside here we've got to get. I think if we just put slabs underneath all of the glass. Okay, and then I might actually use, because there's like weird holes, maybe we'll just put another pillar on the inside, right? Do I want to do another one here? Maybe. Kind of do. This helps everything feel supported. Okay. Oh, it's just like ghost diamond blocks. I was like, what? I was confuzzled. Because I think what we'll do is we'll do like a little pond in like a little water feature in the center. And then like in the center of it, there'll be like a way to go down. Something like that. That we can figure out in the mode. I'm trying to do the least bit possible. And then we'll do the rest like freehand. I just want to kind of, I think, figure out the door situation. And then I'm going to center it in the plot, and then we'll start working on doing the wedge slices outside. Getting those laid out properly. I mean, it'll be pretty easy, but ugh. Frame out an entrance. And then all the glass will basically be cleared out of that. I mean, it'll be relatively simple. Are we gonna go that simple? No, I want to make it a little wider. Oh, honey, it's gonna be a little while until your birthday. See, I wish there was a way to, like, do that without having the glass be all stupid behind it, right? Or, which includes glass. I wish we had stairs and slabs of glass. But we'll just kind of push everything out so we still get that dimension, but um but then you don't see the do I want to connect that across? Okay, I guess that works. That works. And then you don't see the glass underneath. Now I feel like I should do. See, this is where we're gonna run into the problem. It's like figure the, well, it'd probably be like something like that. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you can hear my child in the background, but he is like barking and growling like a dog at whoever he's playing a game with. Right. Oh man. Okay. Let me go fill the child's water. And then we'll get back and we'll copy and paste the doorway on all 4 sides.
Yeah.
A snack. It's those honey jalapeno chicken meat sticks that Math Girl and MM have told me about. They're very good. Just gonna select that. Oh, wait. No. We'll just have to knock out those bits of glass. Okay, we're looking good. Okay. Okay. Cut. That's basically... we're gonna move it up towards a corner, and then we're just gonna claim a bunch more to give us more space. I feel like a little pinch spot behind my shoulder blade. Now, there's a way to be able to claim more at once, and I forget what the syntax is for the command. Wait. Rowan! Oh my gosh, let me go. Let me go take care of this. Merge those. Merge that. I swear I saw something that I could claim up to a certain amount at one time, but I don't know how to do that. I swear it's where plot squared claim multiple plots at once. Let's try. No? Okay. It's fine. We just that will lie, then that'll merge that. See, I really gotta change the setting that like teleports you after you claim one. Because it always turns me around. And then I'm like, "Meh." It's a risey. Hi, risey. We're just expanding our workable space. I mean, this is a single player plot world, but I do like it for keeping builds kind of organized. Is going. I'm trying to design what's going to be part of the start of our hardcore base, or at least the top side area. So this is what we got. Basic. It took forever to gosh, I built something and then I was like, nope, don't like it. So then I started over. And this is where we kind of landed with this. Now I'm just making space to center it, because now I want to plot out, there's going to be like a wheel around here with like the wedge slices kind of extending on the land. So it's very simple. We'll do all of like the detailing stuff freehand. I just wanted to get the basic structure sort of, and like, you know, we'll texture the bottom so it's not just straight stone bricks, but we'll just start with that, and then we'll add stuff like, you know, decorations. I'm sure there's going to be glowberries and moss and stuff on the outside because I always love doing in leaves. I love doing greenery on the outside of these things. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make it like a nice like little water feature in the center with like holes in the center that will then take us down into what will end up being our storage room and like the actual base. But I want this to be aesthetically pleasing on the top side, but also be slightly functional. So the wedges are going to be for me to plant trees in and have that be like my manual tree farm for now. And then maybe on the outside of the tree areas, we'll have the crops. Yeah, so it's not like it's it's not really an original idea in by any stretch of the imagination. But it's not anything that I've ever done before. So I'm just claiming some extra space. I'm just expanding what I have. See, eventually I can get to the point where I feel like I do exteriors decently well. It's the interiors where I struggle, but I don't always like plan those out ahead of time. Okay, merge that and then merge that. Okay. I think I'm just gonna start with this and then I might add some more space around if I decide I feel like this is, I don't want the tree bit to be too big. So, yeah. For your layer, you know what you want it to look like, and I don't usually pre-build since I don't use schematics, but I think it'll still be worth it. Yeah, sometimes even if you don't make a schematic, it's just nice to be able to either try blocks together where you could easily replace them or shapes and be like, is that going to work or is it not going to work? I think we might do another ring of stone bricks up here to kind of go with this, maybe. Or here somewhere. I feel like it's going to need another brick layer. Okay, so I don't know what we're going to do for paths, so just to kind of, I'm just going to, for the sake of, I guess we'll use the stone bricks. Because the first thing I want to do is I want to go ahead and make a diagonal line. Okay, but not that. Stop placing two at once. Right. I'm not sure how far out it's gonna go. You know what? Maybe. Because obviously there's going to be like a little bit of space. Do I want to do a square path around this and then the wedges out from the square? Or do I want to, no, let's keep with the circles. All right, we need to make a circle in the ground. So let's go ahead with this. Tube is fine. We're going to make it flat so it becomes a disc. It should be, I'm going to do it in this. It should already be the size of the bottom, I think, which is good because then I can just match it up and then make it bigger. Yeah, see, that matches up with that. All right, because then if we make the diameter bigger, then I could, you know, there could be a little bit of space between the building and where the path is, right? So if we increase the diameter, let's just make sure. I think as long as I keep it in odd number, it'll be okay. Okay, yeah. So, and then I'm just gonna boop it down 1 so it's in the grass. All right, so we're gonna do that. And we're gonna paste and select. Oh, thanks, Big Al. Can I? Actually, no. Clear selection. Okay. So that's the first bit. How's it going? How'd the rest of your stream and stuff go yesterday? I hate that I can't, like, have that selection be whatever. Boop. Is that in grass? Okay, so now if it was at 63. Okay, now it's lined up. Let's do. Oh yeah, no, it needs to be bigger than that. Let's go. Maybe not that big. That looks good. It's like that's a path going around. Is that too big though? Maybe, let's see, 77. Let's see. Oh, that chat in an episode. Oh, it's totally fine. Right, and then I'd probably like do this. Okay, I'm not going to do that all the way around right now, but I feel like that helps make it look a little better. Okay, yeah. So there's the for 16 hours. Oh my goodness. All right, so we have a ring around. Okay. So now is where we're going to do the big one. Right? So we're going to get this in place to match up it down on the ground. Okay, now we're going to go quite a bit bigger. So let's start with, nope, definitely bigger than that. I think bigger than that. It is Axiom. That was barely a nibble. Let's see about. Because Because then there would be, you know, paths one. Maybe the path would be like. So like this would all be path. I really wish it would stop doing the extras. Is that too big of a path on the diagonal? Maybe we actually... go here instead.
Do we have any barbecue potatoes left?
Yeah, you didn't eat them all.
Oh, okay, well, Mom, can I have some barbecue potatoes in a bowl?
All right,
and
hold
put
on,
them
hold
back?
on, hold on, dude.
Like, I'm not eating them out of bag. I'm not doing it.
So we'll go. I might narrow that by 1 because that might be a little bit too much. I think. Right, because then it's like one of these sections will be for, you know, a couple tree types probably in each one because there'd only be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 things, and there's more than 8 trees. I mean, we could divide it up differently, but that might be a little more difficult. So, like here we that one. And then honestly, I could probably, just to make my life a little easier, we can duplicate some of this and rotate it around and move it, and then it'll be a wee bit easier. Just maybe. I hate navigating with Axiom though. It's not always the easiest. I mean, it's not going to matter that we're getting some of that extra stuff in the way, but okay. Duplicate. Rotate. I feel like this is off by one. What I need to do is do yeah, okay. That's it right there. Okay. There we go. Now we got our spokes. And then, you know, one area is gonna have mycelium. One is gonna have the stuff like the nyliums. That one I'm probably gonna, you know, divide in half. So it's like half of it will be warped, half will be crimson. But it's just a matter of choosing which one is which. Okay, I think I'm gonna have this be like the, you know, because this is already south. Why does it? It's not, but it just feels like this side is bigger than that side. But it's not because, you know, I think it's been copy and pasted and it all fits, so. It's like right behind my shoulder blade. It just feels like that bit that gets uncomfortable. All right, so I'm not going to worry about putting in the different things because, like, we can just do that once we get it where it is, fill in the different grass types because then I can figure out how I want to do it. Because I think trying to, like, then divide these in half again is going to be too much. So, you know, certain ones I'll be doing the same trees in. Or I'll be doing different trees in together. So I'll probably do like birch and oak in one section. Jungle and acacia in another section. The mushrooms in a section. The crimson and warped in a section. Then you've got your mangrove. Then you've got your dark oak and your pale oak. So it's just a matter of then figuring out kind of how I want to, like, where I want each of the things to go. Because, you know, we're going to be putting podzol in for the spruce trees. We're going to be putting in the crimson and the warped nylium. And then we're going to be putting in mycelium. So there's going to be 3 that are different. So I figured do like 1, 2, and then in the back is where I'll probably do the crimson and the nylium and the warped. I almost like, well, I suppose, what if I did like crimson, warped, nylium, podzol, then that kind of like, crimson, mycelium, because the rest doesn't really matter. And I mean, not that the mycelium matters, but I think it's just nice to have a different like thing. Because I mean, otherwise I do the mushrooms on the podzol, because that's the only other thing you can grill them on. These sections are pretty big, but that's okay. Right? Like, is that too much? No, I think like proportionally that looks pretty good. But do I really? Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on, we need to do another circle. Okay, let's go ahead and get this lined up. Down, okay, and then okay, so let me do. I'm gonna do. And then But then what I'm gonna do oh shoot. Gotta do the thing where I've got to leave it a different color till I get the stuff in. Because I don't know exactly. And then this and that. And then we can go here, go so basically just do like, you know, this. I think we'll just go ahead and do that. All right. And then we're going to do the same thing, but this time we'll do the And then right, and then it's just like a patch to do each of those without the color taking up too much. Okay, so if that goes there, I think the one where I do the mycelium, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to do like 2 tracks. And then I think I'll do that directly across. So we'll do that over there. Because then maybe I might do like azalea trees in the actual grass part in between the mycelium. I don't know. Let's see. I might just like it better if... Nah, I kind of want the whole thing to be mycelium. Okay, all I have to do is put down 1 or 2 pieces, and then it'll take over the rest. Yes. Takes care of that. I just don't want so much of like the red and the blue to take up so much space because it's just not as pretty. And we'll do mycelium here. Actually, I'm being so dumb about this because yeah. Actually, you know what I might do, just for the sake of a little bit of symmetry, is gonna go. Okay, we're gonna flip. Hmm. Something's not lined up right. That's fine. Just have them kind of do that. And then the rest just stays grass, so we could do a little bit of work. We could do crimson. It's just something over here just doesn't look right. Seems like it gets thinner. I think it's just because it gets so like blocky over here. I think maybe if we something like that, that'll help. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it look a little better. Okay, so that's essentially what we're going to be doing. And let's do because I want there to be some kind of border, so we'll figure out what that border will be later, but I'm just trying to get some of the stuff figured out. So I think what we'll do here is we'll, from the inside, we'll just take away its, let's see, here there would be set. It's not centered on the thing, that's why. It not being even on either side bugs me though. Whatever. We'll fix it up. Anyways, we're gonna go back to this. Okay. There we go. I'm happy with how things are going over here. We're going. Hi, Athena. I'm doing good. How are you? We've just been building creatively, trying to figure this out. So this is going to be kind of like the centerpiece on the top side of our base. Everything else is pretty much going to be underground, but you know. Woo! I'm happy with this so far. Like the building part, yes. The like the paths and stuff will kind of, again, this is more or less I'm just trying to get the layout of it. And the size. So I think this is something good to start with, and I'm not gonna like do more. Be official, so hard times to come. I just hope. Oh, I'm sorry, Athena. All of the hugs and love to you. I hope it won't be that hard as well. Yeah, hard life's decisions suck. They just plain old suck. Well, I think shape-wise, everything looks good. I might just go ahead and call it here. And then tomorrow we'll start actually working on the area in the actual world to Yeah, the kiddos' well-being. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I mean, I'm here if you ever need to talk. Oh, I think we're gonna call it here for today because I don't really feel like I have the energy to go and get this in the world and start figuring it out. I think we'll do that tomorrow. 'Cause tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah, today's Saturday. Today's Saturday. It is. It is because Griffin's streaming. Of course it's Saturday. That's my indicator that it's Saturday is that Griffin is live. Um yeah, yeah, you as well as you can. Um and then we're gonna pick things back up tomorrow. I'm happy. I made good progress. We've got a structure that I am happy with. And it's just gonna be a matter of building it and making it that much better in the actual world. But we're definitely gonna have to do terraforming. So I'll make a schematic of this later because we're gonna need the sizing. Um so I'll probably do two schematics. I'll probably do one of the entire thing. And then well no, it really doesn't make sense to do two. Um I'll just make a schematic and I might, before stream figure out exactly where it's going to go in the creative version of the world so that way when I do start streaming that stuff is already figured out and then we can just do this stuff and things. Cuz obviously we're going to have to gather a bunch of dark oak. We're going to have to trade for lots of glass and get a lot more bones and stuff for white dye. Um so it's for sure going to be a process. And then we have to figure out what I'm going to do in the center to actually go down into the the base proper. So we're going to make I think like a water feature. And then we can just, in the center, there'll be you know, a thing that'll pull you down. And then there'll be another side that'll push you back up. And we got to figure out how deep it's going to go. But at least I've got something to lay out. And then at least if I get the ground laid out, then I've got the dedicated spot for me to do the dark oak to get all the materials we need for the actual build itself. So it works, right? Yes, it works. Yeah, because I've never done anything like this. Again, not an original idea, but I think it'll be nice as like a starter base. Well, I mean, we'll be there pretty much forever, but because everything else, the meat of everything is going to be underground. But I think it'll look pretty interesting on the above ground. And then, over time, I'm sure we'll adjust it and modify it as we get new items or I get better ideas. I think the structure will always stay there, but the circular stuff around it could always end up not existing in the way that it does now in the future. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. We're gonna go see Griffin because that's what we do. Let me get the raid messages. Yawn message. Grey Knight, you know me too well. Let me just... Ah, dang. I did the same thing I did last time. That Griffin was on break. I don't know how long he's been on break for. Okay, we're gonna change things up. It's not the end of the world if I don't raid Griffin. Okay, we're gonna go raid Melly. Melly's not playing Minecraft. She's playing Destiny too. But let's go there, because I haven't raided Melly in a while. And that's always also a good solid place to hang out. Melly is wonderful. I love Melly. Oh, looks like she's playing with Rogue. I see Rogue's name on the screen. So yeah, let's go over there. And then, like I said, tomorrow we'll be back and we'll get to work on doing this in the actual world. Yeah. That's gonna do it. You all are so heckin' amazing. Thank you everybody for the raids today. We had raids from Cat the Possum, Midna Potter, and Math Girl. Thanks for putting up to me while I bang my head on the table and try to get creativity to pour out. I freaking love you all so much. And until the next time, I shall catch you all later. Okay, bye!